Welcome back for the game number 4 here at Conmix presents Sharjah Ramadan League 2026, and it's on its 37th edition, where we have a wonderful game just now where Air Arabia is taking on the GHK Properties, where GHK Properties had a 7 wicket win over them, and now the focus is here for the Brand Production along taking on with Servhub Cricket Club. Well, this will be another exciting game because both of these teams are battling for the first time in this tournament, and we've got a match in our hand which will just begin in about 2 minutes time. Well, that's the lineup for both the sides. Muhammad Anwar along with Ahmed Khan, Amir Hamza, Aminullah, Awais Sarfaraz, Qaisar Nawaz, Rizwan Haidar Chahal, Saad Rafai, Sajid Iqbal, Vimal Nath PV, Zishan completes 11 for Servhub, and for Brand Production it is Shad Hamza, Akshay Putanavitil, Ashazam Mohammad, Jeevan Gangadharan, Junaid Shamsu, Muhammad Rizwan Sabir, Srinath Shyam Ramesh, Tahir Asif, Vaibhav Ji, along with us, completes for Brand Production. And that's where we have the leading run scorers. With the only centurion in the tournament, it's Hussein Amin from Alif Pharma. He scored 116 runs from only game that he played, with the 6 sixes and 10 boundaries. Luqman Faisal the other night scored 73. Muhammad Rizwan played a very crucial knock for Babal Wasal for his 65 runs, and Yasir Kaleem today scoring 51 runs. Very, very entertaining knock from Yasir, along with Muhammad Imran from again Babal Wasal. So Babal Wasal had a very commanding victory the first game of the day. So they look a very balanced side and a good one to watch. So let's shift our focus here, where Servhub Cricket Club taking on Brand Productions. We'll just set proceedings are about to begin. Shad Hamza, again a very experienced contender, along with Shyam Ramesh in the outfield. Junaid Shamsu, the old pairing together again. There's a couple of dot deliveries. Again, shipping it away. Tahir Asif is quite a bit of pace and some movement there as well from him. Good bowling. This is Saad Rafai along with Sajid Iqbal, the two openers for Servhub. Very well defended that one. Something of the below. The bat sounds so well, so perfect. Well, he just took the first over. The 5 deliveries to take the better of the batter. Rafiq couldn't really understood, could not really read that one before it goes and knock him over with a peach of a delivery. Look at that. Yeah, it was too hot to handle, too pacey, just at the top of the bills. And first wicket comes off. It's none for one. The last delivery. A wonderful over. Wicket maiden there from Tahir Asif. What a great start it is from Brent Production. Well, Akshay and Sajid Iqbal has played that one well, but Team Servhub is looking to open their account so far. Straight to the fielder, still hunting for that first run. It's quite tight field and bowling from Brand Production. Straight to the fielder again. And they're taking the time. And these bowlers are just dominating at the moment. Again, Brand Production got a plenty of batters in their side as well. Plenty of all-rounder, in fact. This one hit nicely. And that will travel for 4 runs. First runs off the mark with the boundary. Sajid Iqbal and Servhub, both of them getting off the mark with the boundary. I think this time the width was offered. This time to the leg side, over the long on, and another boundary here. Yeah, 2 back-to-back boundaries. Now finally some attack is on from Sajid Iqbal. Again, a cracking shot and a fruitful result. 3 boundaries in a row. It's 12 for 1 at the end of 2. Well, it just passes through. He tried to hit that one hard, Mohammad Anwar. Tahir Asif is yet to concede a run there. And he's picked up a wicket already. Not an easy batter to hit away. Nicely bowled again. Got a bit of extra zip. Well, he flashed that one hard straight to the fielder. Only one will be available. Yeah, those are the first runs coming off given by Tahir Asif after 9 bowls. Very good, exceptional bowling. This is from Asif, Tahir Asif. Oh, that is wonderful strike. And that will travel. The sound says it all. That is gone out of the park. A sweet connection there. He's smacked that one out of the stadium. Yeah, look at that. He knew the ball is on the offside. He's just shuffled a little bit. This time he goes towards the covers. And it's another 4. Sajid Iqbal now shifting the momentum. 4 to follow 6. It's 10 of 2. And he's taken some toll on the bowlers. Well, typical fast bowler's reaction, that is banged it short. And a dot ball 20 over. 23 for 1 at the end of 3. Oh, well, that is well outside off. Shyam Ramesh, the all-rounder for Brent Production. Well, big shout, big shout, big shout, and umpire turned that one down. And probably impact was outside. Yeah, the bat hitting the struff. There was a noise. Well, so far the umpiring has been wonderful, spot on. Good change of pace. Dot ball here. Anwar is getting slightly under pressure because he's faced 6 deliveries, scored only 1. Where at the other end his partner is eager for the strike. Yeah, he got going finally. He gets that loose delivery outside off where there was enough width. Yeah. There you go. Look at the width. Was offered was too much. And it came middle of the bat. Full toss, one-hander, and it's flying. And it has gone all the way into the stand. 6 runs. Yeah, those are real loose now. He's got to keep it tight. Ball at the right line and length. Skyrocket, that is. The one-hander. Well, what a great comeback this is from Shyam Ramesh. He's troubled the batter enough with some pace and movement. So the last delivery from Shyam. Drop and run and shies off the stumps. And Shyam will keep the strike. Pardon me, Mohammad Anwar will keep the strike, picking up single in the last ball. It's 4 gone, 35 for 1. Tahir would be bowling his third. And it's a hunt of a wicket. Well, again, a dot ball here. So just start piling the pressure up on Mohammad Anwar because he's playing a runner ball knock at the moment. He's got to work hard on runs, or Tahir must be looking for wicket. Turn him back. Again a dot ball. There's a pressure. Yeah, one, he gets it right and he gets the result. 4 runs. Well, this is exceptional affair. Either it's a dot ball or a boundary. Again, this time he finds the gap. It's another boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Anwar. One last delivery. The 3 delivery is gone for dot, but now the 2. Gone for a boundary. Whip that one off. 3 dot balls and 3 boundaries. And that's how it has been the over. 5 gone, 47 for 1. Spinner into the attack now. Mohammad Rizwan Sabir. Good bowling this is, and equally well fielded. Flick on the leg side. They'll need to hurry. Yeah, the field is spread out now. The boundaries might dry up. It's from the toe end of the bat. Just over Shad Hamza there. Yeah, they will pick up 2. Both the batters are now batting on 25. It's a decent partnership. 51 runs partnership so far. The opener has got dismissed without troubling the scorer. Heaved it on the leg side, putting one knee down and wonderfully guided towards the leg side for 4 runs. How easily he's worked on the leg side. It's a good ball. $55 for 1 at the end of power play. A firm push, but a dot ball. Another all-rounder operating here. Jeevan Gangadharan. Worked it nicely on the leg side. Single. Wide ball. Got to reload that one again, Jeevan Gangadharan. Nice. Tucked away for the single. They need this partnership. They've got a solid start after losing that wicket too quickly. Big shout and finger goes up. That ball has kept low and Mohammad Anwar has to take a walk out. That's a good decision. It was right in front. A wonderful bowling from Jeevan Gangadharan. Have a look at that one. Just that keeping low and hitting the back leg, and that was going to crush into the middle stump. For 58 for 2. Jeevan has picked up a wicket already, provided the breakthrough. Ahmed Khan, the new man in. Seven overs gone, 58 for 2. Well, that's nicely bowled. Mohammad Rizwan. Slow in the air. And we had early words with Rohan Mustafa who said this wicket is slow. So, yeah, you've got to flight the ball. A quicker one. Should be 2. Soft hands. That control and the head in position from Sajid Iqbal is it's very impressive. Well, place it to the wicket area. And there was no third in position, pardon me, the fine leg. And he's utilized that sweep shot. It took a while for me to see somebody playing a sweep shot so well. A parallel sweep, rather. Got to hurry for 2. Good running in the end. Again, a single here. A good over in the context of the game for both the side. 8 gone, 68 for 2. Well, nearly a collusion there. Jeevan Gangadharan, a dangerous bowler right now. He's had a handy spell so far. Yeah, both of them watching at the bowl. Banged it short with a short arm action. Wonderful rise from the stumps. Oh, this one has come nicely off the bat. And that is gone on to the roof for 6 runs. That's a brilliant hit. Now that's something, you call it, go fetch that back. This seemed to be going well. Yes, they did lose 2 wickets, but until that danger man, Sajid Iqbal, is there anything can be possible? This one has been cut away and put away nicely, beautifully. 4 more and this boundary will take him to the 40s. Look how calm and composed that is. Into the position too early. Hit straight, some work for the fielder. Only one. From hands and single to end the over. Good batting overall. 9 gone, 81 for 2. Junaid Shamsu now coming into the act. Is going to roll his arms over. Another fine all-rounder. That is beautifully played. Just in front of the backward point. What a great control and timing on that. Sajid Iqbal is unstoppable. Cut that one. Yeah, if you bowl him on the pads, he'll easily pick up 2. Oh, look at the running between the wicket. Impressive. And that brings the 50 for Sajid Iqbal. What a knock this has been. Truly a wonderful knock of just 23 deliveries. He's brought half century. Remarkable knock. Lovely exhibition of batting. Yeah, not a lot of room offered this time outside off. Good bowling and well fielded too. And to the leg side for 1. A good fielding there. He's covered a lot of real estate. There's a final delivery before the drinks. Steps out, comes down the track, could be a chance. Sham Reshmesh wouldn't miss that one, and it's the end of Ahmed Khan. Well, there was no need to rush where his partner was constructing the innings so well. But rush of a blood. Came down the track, probably was looking to hit towards the onside. And easy catch in the end. Sham Ramesh takes that catch. Junaid Shamsu strikes. It strings halfway through, 10 overs gone, 89 for 3. drop and run, and they have to hurry. Yeah, the direct hit would have been some trouble for the new batter, Zishan. Again, drop and run. Getting off the mark immediately. I think Sajid Iqbal desperately need a partner who can just feed him a strike. Missed that one. And don't bother to run behind that. It's gone for 4 runs. Bowled half tracker, short and quick. Missed by the fielder. Dot ball followed by the fielder. The bowler himself fielded. Good fielding. And this is good bowling. 11 gone, 95 for 3. Yeah, nicely bowled the slow and rolled his fingers over. Junaid Shamsu. Well, that's been cut away again. This time Zishan plays that one. They're trying to bowl away from the batter, offered bit too much width outside of Shamsu. Yeah, really slower one this time. We've got brand production. I've got a few of all-rounders in this side. Fast bowling all round especially. Pulled away nicely. Just a run. Likes of Sham Ramesh, Shad Hamza himself, Junaid Shamsu, Jeevan Gangadharan. It's more of a... Oh, that's up and over. That's a brilliant hit. 4 runs, 4 more. Making every single run count here. They bring 105 in just 11.5. So projected score says 177, but they'll be eyeing for 190, if not 200. Big shout, an umpire is not moved. And that's given as leg byes. Probably going down the leg side. 12 gone, 106 for 3. Very watchful and played with elegant hands for a single there. Mohammad Rizwan Sabir bowling his final over. And he's in hunt of wicket. Soft hand, nudge it down towards the extra cover for single. Yeah, I think that's the right way. Just play off Mohammad Rizwan. And also will not make much difference if they just try to drag the game and unleash themselves towards the fag end of the innings. If they get any full tosses just like that, avail those for the boundaries. Nicely played. An easy single there. They're not taking chances on the spinner. I think Shah Hamza should rely on the spinners more often. Wicket is slightly slower. Dot ball to end the over. Good spell from Mohammad Rizwan Sabir. It's 13 gone, 112 for 3. What a comeback this has been from Shyam Ramesh. First ball of his second over. And he's picked up a monster wicket, a big wicket of Sajid Iqbal. And they were looking for this one. He was unstoppable. And now, chopped on. A bit of firm hands. And he's really disheartened. Very solidly behind that. And now, Kaisar Nawaz, the new batter in, and a lot of responsibility will be on Zishan to get those runs. Nicely played and shies at the stumps. Or sent back. Direct hit would have definitely caused him a wicket. But too risky there. Yeah, he had one stump to aim it. Yeah, but he had a lot of time. Underarm would have been a better option. It's not given as wide down the leg side, but because the batter has shuffled, big shout. And there was a chance of a run out at the other end. I think he's just made it. Jeevan back into the attack. Middled it nicely towards the extra cover. The boundaries have dried up. They need a boundary to come in. Straight to the fielder. Oh, Shah is at the stumps. Again, there was a chance. Plenty of risk has been taken there by the batters. Well, that is Kaya. Will that be gone? Yes. It is straight into the hands of Junaid Shamsu, who takes that beautiful catch. That's gone long way up in the air. That was there for some time. And the fielder had all the time in the world to get underneath and bring the end of the innings for the batter. Now look at the elevation, but not the distance. Finally a breakthrough again. Vimalnath PV, the new batter coming in, joining Kaisar Nawaz. Well, all of a sudden both the batters are new to the crease. So it will be a big task. Good bowling. Quick calm action from Jeevan Gangadharan. He's got 2 wickets to his name. Yeah, just a first delivery from Vimalnath. Couldn't read that one at all. It creates that nice angle, and he starts his run up just behind the umpire, and then he goes all the way to get the angle where he can bring in to the left-hander. Looks like he is enjoying bowling against the left-hander. Some work for the field and the deep. They'll be coming back for 2. He's made it comfortably in the end. I think a fielder was a bit too wide there. And probably looks like a short run there. Well, 15 gone, 118 for 5. Straight to the fielder. Yeah, they'll stick to one only. Well, he swung that one hard, tries to play across the line. A slower one from Shyam Ramesh. This is going well. Yeah, there must be going a plenty of discussion. Again, swing and a miss. He certainly trapped the batter, not allowing him to get any connection. Yeah, this time he's got a bat onto it. It's been a good over so far from Shyam Ramesh. Was picked up a wicket and given only 16 in his 2.4. Brent Productions will be happy with this all-rounder. He'll not just bowl, but he will contribute with the bat also. One, no pressure whatsoever on Brent Productions. As Sajid Iqbal has been dismissed, they have picked up their man. And now, if they manage to restrict them under 160, where the projected score says 153, and if that's where at 153 or 155, Brent Production locked them somewhere there. Certainly, oh, good running. That's a good shot. Very good shot. That ball was right in the arc. In the slot, too full. And easy picking for the batsman. Good work there from the fielder. He's ran a lot of yards but couldn't control and stop that one from hitting the boundary line. 16 gone, 125 for 5. smashed into the stumps. That's the wicket they were looking for. Jeevan Gangadharan strikes, picks up the third one. And that is beautiful delivery. Batter trying to play across the line and missing that completely. Have a look at that. The ball did skid and came into the right-hander. Well, it was just on to the pads. First delivery. Yeah, that has been flown over. The fielder tried his every bit, just over his head for a maximum. Yeah, they'll need many of those. Yeah, effortless shot. And just the right kind of power and muscle and timing on that. Good comeback there from Jeevan. Responded with the bouncer. Back of the line delivery. A good comeback. It's been a fantastic journey so far. Jeevan Gangadharan bowling his final over, where he's picked up wicket and dot, 6 and dot. He's got 2 more deliveries to go, and I'm sure these 2 deliveries will be full of entertaining. Three overs after these 2 deliveries. I played towards the leg side. A bit of a high five there. One hander up in the air, but looks like it's a no ball. Overthrow. Well, the keeper does well. Let's see what umpire has to say. Well, umpire says it's a no ball. Oh, the little cute. Hey, the fans have come in to watch. That's a no ball now. Jeevan Gangadharan has to reload that one and bowl again, and that to a free hit. Picked up on the leg side, and that's gone. One bounce into the fence. And that was a much needed boundary. A bit of a big over from Jeevan Gangadharan towards the end of his spell. Flicked in nicely, picked up shot on the leg side onto the free hit. 139 for 6. Tahir comes into the attack now as he's got one over up sleeves. He's bowled exceptionally well. Was trying to look for the Yorker, bowled a lawful toss. They're coming back for 2. Now that's a good running. Well, that seems to be into the stands. Well, that's some great hitting. I think the problem here is that was in the slot. The previous one was lawful toss. He's not able to find one at the right place. Well, Tahir is not able to put his impact as he's got hit for a maximum already in the over. It's 9 runs coming off him in just first 3 balls of his last over. So they've got almost 150 now. They're eyeing for that 170, which looks gettable. Hit nicely straight to the fielder, one only. Well, that's been again into the stands. Well, it's been hit long way in the stand. Look that one. Go fetch that one back. Amazing hit. Longest part of the ground, cleared it with ease and brings 150 for the team. Dot ball to end the over. 155 for 6. Get back to the bowler. Oh, he missed out that. Can you believe it? Well, that was easy, simple run out. Yeah, Junaid Shamsu missed out on that. Take that one. He smacked that one out of the park. What a great hit. And he was almost run out earlier. And look what he's done. And the next ball, he's picked the bounce out of it. What a hit. 162. Still got 10 more deliveries to go. Well, if they push for more, they can get 180 runs on board. Get straight on to the long off. And look at that. He's camped back and deep in his crease. So the intentions are quite clear. Well, that's just dropped in front. Well, that's been hit up. Full toss. And the fielder could only watch that one. Well, this one is going to be a big over. Yeah, full toss. He's gone for full sludge. Full hit. And the result is a maximum. A beautiful hit down the ground. A good comeback by Junaid Shamsu in the end. A shorter length delivery, but they've got a very good over. Servhub, they've got upper hand in this over and the previous one as well. 172 for 6. White ball to start with. Sham Ramesh have come to bowl the final over. It's 73 runs for 6 wickets down. And the projected total said 182 they can get it. Well, if they can get beyond that, I think that would be a a decent total, but keeping in mind the second innings, there will be a dew coming in. So probably to be on a safer side, they need to score around 190. That's a wonderful take. Well, that is a flying catch. Well, a blinder one. What a take that is. Exceptional fielding. Yeah, it was hit straight. And that fielder, out of a sudden, has dived forward to grab that one. And a superb fielding in that. You got to admit that was a brilliant take. Well, he's come off running too quickly towards his partner. Well, he was just on his knees. Didn't see his partner, almost came to him. A run out in the end. Dot ball is a team hat trick, but didn't get there. Three more legal deliveries to go. We were talking about 190, but now 180 looks a task. We're just two balls to go now. Amir Hamza comes in to bat. Two more balls to go, and Sham has made a great impact in this over so far. Again, he keeps doing that. He's done well. Yeah, right into the block hole. Was moving away from the left-hander. One last delivery. Only 6 can get them to 180. He's got the long on and long off, both back and the deep. It's gone, flushed hard. And that will bring it a 4 runs in the end. 178 runs is what they could manage with a bit of a ups and down, but they managed to post a good total, a decent total on board for Brent Productions LLC. Have to work to get that total of 179 runs target in all allotted 20 overs. There's been a fantastic knock up front from Sajid Iqbal of his 61 or 35 balls. And then towards the end, Rizwan, along with Vimal Nath, they both have constructed the knock very well and handy partnership to get them to the decent total in the end. Well, talking about the bowling, Jeevan Gangadharan has been exceptional with 3 wickets to his name. 2 wickets for Shyam Ramesh. He's been a very economical as well with 6.5 economy. And then a piece of wicket for Tahir Asif, who's gone for runs in the last over. Junaid Shamsu has a wicket to his name as well, but he's gone for some runs. Well, that is it. The match summary so far. And now time for us to head for the innings break. And when we come back, we'll come back with a lot of actions. Well, that's Junaid Shamsu, who's come as an opener and he's got a job in hand. They have to get runs and to make sure they get a good start. The power play is key here. And it's not a small total, it's a decent total of 179 runs. So we'll see a full battle of batting and bowling together. So Vidhas is along with Junaid Shamsu. Amir Hamza with the new ball in his hand. There you go, the first ball, shaping away from the right-hander. And it's been a dot ball to start with. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think that ball kept a little low there. Yeah. Oh, knocked him over. Well, he just tried to play with the crossed line. A very cheeky shot he was attempting. And it was his leg stick which was visible for Amir Hamza. And he's disturbed the furniture. Yeah. Not a great approach towards that delivery. And Amir Hamza strikes. Yeah, look at that. Shuffled across and just with the soft hands, he tried to flick that one. Or probably tried to play a glance shot. Missed it completely. And that's a wicket number 1. A similar kind of a start where Servhub had their first wicket gone too early. It's none for 1. Well, way above, along with Vidhas, both of them haven't faced a single delivery. Just a drop and run, that first run come off. Yeah, played it towards the third, and both the batters now are off the mark with a single each. So now they'll be probably taking time to get settled, get their eyes in, and the start they were just expecting. I didn't go as per the plan. So they have to stay around the crease, spend some time, probably after 3 to 4 overs they can get some runs. Amir Hamza is at the moment is spitting fire. I just played with the, nudged it towards the leg side, and that ball is gone towards the fence. It's a lightning outfield. Yeah, Amir Hamza not happy with that. The batter didn't really work hard to get that boundary, but he'll be thankful to get something around his pads. So it's easy picking. He goes full, but it was a full toss and a juicy one. And all the batter needed to do is just give it a direction. Beautiful timing. An excellent placement. 4 runs. And the first over is gone for 10. 1 wicket is down. But it's now the spin into the attack. Ahmed Khan has come into the attack. And it's been driven beautifully. Timing on that. And the chase is on, and the ball is just cut down from the boundary line. Exceptional fielding. He certainly saved boundary there for his team. With a firm push. And it's a very, very quick outfield. Yeah, very elegant touch there. I think the umpires are going to have a look at the boundary, but I think he's clean. A very good push. Now this will tell us a better story. His foot, whether it did hit the rope when he was intact with the ball, or is it clean? Four runs. Well, the umpire has given it a 4 after having a close look at it. It is straight, and there is a man. Cut it down from the boundary line. It's a single. The 5 runs of first 2 deliveries is exceptional start. So what they need to do is just rotate the strike. If they manage to get 10 runs in over, I think they are well ahead of the game right now. Yes, they did lose a wicket early on. And this is smart batting. Not forcing the ball, not trying to hit the ball hard. Just working on the single. And also there is enough trouble for a bowler and the fielder because it is right hand and left hand combination working together. Well outside off, straight to the fielder. Hit hard. That sounded so beautifully for 4 runs. Both the batters are contributing. That's a good sign. Now Vedas has just beautifully lofted that towards the leg side. Quicker delivery straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over. Not a bad over either. 10 coming off this over as well. It's 20 for 1 at the end of 2. It's straight to the fielder. They got to hurry. Direct hit. Umpire has been asked a question. We're going upstairs. Looks close matter here. Well, a close call for run out, and it's always exciting, the direct hit. And I think he's made it. Well, he's just in. Yeah, have a look at that one. Quick running. Weber is quick to run back. Yeah, he's put that bat grounded just at the right time. He's trying to pull that one, getting only here. It's not an ideal shot selection when you try to play across the line against a seamer. We've seen earlier Amir Hamza struck. Junaid Shamsu was trying to play across the line. And there's a very healthy chances of that. If you may get a connection, it can get chopped on. This is better. This is smart batting. Just over the mid-off. Elegant looking shot. Pure class. Effortless shot. Have a look at this one. Yeah, what a wonderful shot with the straight bat. One for the photographers for sure. Yeah, he made room for himself, played it straight drive. That's more like it. You got to play with a straight bat. That's where you'll have runs as well. If you don't get run, you'll at least have the confidence of playing with the straight bat and middling the ball. The more you middle the ball, the higher you'll ride in confidence. Now Weber's turn. Yeah, tries to play through the line. Good ball it is from Amir Hamza. Teasing the batter to drive him. Exceptional pace as well. the idea should be from these two batters is not to give away wicket to Abhi Ramza. Pulled it away. 4 runs. They make sure they get 10 runs in an over. And they did that well. Final delivery, banged it short and pulled it away nicely in front of the square. And that's gone for 4 runs. It's 30 for 1 at the end of 3. Aminullah, the new bowler. Every bowler who's come in to bowl have given 10 runs in an over. So that's the concern. They got to stop them from scoring runs. And that is gone in straight to the 3rd. Yeah, they're doing the right thing, not missing out on singles. That's what keeping the scoreboard going. 1 boundary in an over, and the rest singles are doing a fine job. Aminullah has bowled well that first delivery. And now these two batters got their eyes in. Lovely single there, good running, good coordination between the two batters. One is a right and the other one is left-hander, causing a lot of trouble to the fielders. And even the bowler got to work on his line and length every time he comes into bowl. Dot ball. This one looks decent. Both these batters are not trying to overhit, but they're trying to make sure they play along the carpet. Anything aerial could be caught or trouble there. Yeah, look at that. The aim is to keep it along the ground. Good fielding there. Saved a certain boundary. He's bowled well given only 3 in his 5 deliveries so far. Four runs coming off this over. 4 overs gone, 34 for 1. Away Sarfaraz. Been given a go here. Spinner will roll his arms over, bowling in the power play. Well, they are dealing in singles at the moment. One thing they need to make sure that required run rate does not cross 10 runs and over. He's just pushing the square leg fielder a little inside. That's been hit away. 4 runs. Yeah, rocked on his back foot. Banged it short. Yeah, you really just adjusted his field, but didn't work. This time flighted delivery outside off. They'll pick up single. Yeah, it's a good delivery. He's tried to stretch the ball. And so the batter is trying to come down the track. Coming between the umpire for the right-hander. Goes in the gap. Gets 4 runs. 11 off the over. 5 gone, 45 for 1. Well, again a boundary to start the over with Aminullah, who's bowled previous over with only 4 runs given, and he's been greeted with the boundary on a very first delivery. Now these two batters are really constructing this partnership into a good one. They are 1 run shy away from the 50 runs partnership. Now immediately picks up single. That's a good move. It's a 50 runs for Brand Productions. Good achievement. Timely 50 runs have come off. Well, he's struck gold. He's broke the partnership of 50 runs between Vedas and Weber. Vedas has tried to make room for himself outside off and couldn't really read the slower one, and the ball has got into that furniture. Now look at that. Now made room, went a little too far, and slower one did the trick. And Aminullah is jubilant with that wicket. 50 for 2. Even Gangadharan is being promoted up to the order, and they've still got a plenty of batting to come. Sham Ramesh, likes of Shad Hamza, they'll definitely put their impact. But right now, the job of Jeevan Gangadharan is to stay right there and give a good helping hand. Keep scoring runs. After this couple of deliveries, the field will spread out. So the more 1s and 2s will be underway. Good back foot punch. Hitting that perfectly well. Not too much of a work there for the batter. Look at that, a punch from the back foot. He makes sure it goes into the gap. Placement is perfect. Great camera work as well. Slower one. Yeah, he did get a success on the slower ones. 54 for 2 at the end of power play. Away Sarfaraz. Back into the attack. Fine and third, both are up. Just straightening up the square leg and the mid wicket. Both are back. A firm push for two. They're hurrying on that. Good running. Offside is a wicket area. They've got deep extra cover. I think they really don't need to work too hard for runs because ones and twos are easily available. Well defended, that one. Lofts that one up. And that's gone for 4 runs. Yeah, lovely pickup shot there from Jeevan. Not hesitant. Inside out. In full control of that shot. Well, nicely bowled. A Yorker there. Didn't try to bowl too hard, too quick as well. You need to be careful when you attempt to bowl the Yorkers. You might end up giving full tosses or in the slot. A good last 2 deliveries. 61 for 2 at the end of 7. Rizwan Haider Chahal, the new bowler. Dot ball to start with. I think the way Jeevan is handling the things, it's giving Vaibhav a little bit of a breather to gather himself. And he stays very crucial in the match, as he's the left-hander there, which is causing trouble to the team Servhub. This one being placed. Nicely swiveled for 4 runs. That's Gangadharan for you. You just can't be bowling him there. You just cannot afford to bowl him in that zone where he can get that easy swing of the bat. Back to the bowler. That is being lofted up in the air just in front of the fielder. And they'll pick up 2 at least. They're trying to keep it in the range, not letting that required run rate pass 10 runs and over. And Jeevan is an expert at the moment who's fetching those boundaries. .69 for 2 at the end of 8. Third over for a base has been a little expensive. We need to pick a wicket. Driven handsomely. They don't mind singles at the moment, but a boundary in the over, they're just making sure they grab a boundary in the over. Try to bowl with a lot of shoulder there. Straight to the fielder. I think the more you flight in the air, the better it will be. And that's kept him the boundary. That's what they've been doing. They've been looking for one boundary in an over, and somehow or the other, they managed to get that one. Now with the dew coming in, the towels are out. There'll be more challenge for the bowler, especially for the spinners, to grip the ball. That was a half tracker that allowed the batter to put it away. That's more like it. Single has been taken. Driven nicely for one. Well, it's just that 9 overs gone, 17-8 for 2. Two full and driven nicely to the onside. Worked on the leg side again. Single again taken. Rizwan has bowled well now. This couple of deliveries. Now the third delivery has been really well bowled. There wasn't really much for the batter to get the boundaries at least. He steps out. Still nothing. Yeah, I think Servhub would not mind those singles. I'll drop that one. Should have been taken, but that catch has gone down. Yeah, should have been a simple catch. But 10 overs gone, 82 for 2. It's drinks break time. Well, it's been Vimalad into the attack. Now he's bowling for the first time after the half of the innings has gone by. And he's just got away with it. It wasn't ready probably. And now it's the first time where the required run rate is just getting closer to 10 runs an over. It's been hit straight to the fielder. They'll need to carry through. They'll need to run this one for 2. Yes, they're coming back for 2. The keeper is ready, but they'll be running superbly. 2 runs to their account. Well, just hit on the right side. He sent his partner back. He was going for it, but good luck to him. Well, he was just trying to run for the second one, but I think Jeevan has sent him back rightly cold. No chance of a run. Good over from Vimalnath PV. 5 given in this over. It's 87 for 2. Rizwan Haider to bowl his third. Angling it away. That's gone upish straight to the long off. 1 to be added. Now it's slowly gripping back Servhub in the game. They're not giving any boundaries easily for the batters. And these batters really need to work hard to get that boundaries coming. Well, what a delivery that is. That is right in the block hole, and Jeevan Gangadharan is a goner here. Couldn't really respond to that delivery. They was coming in sharply and has disturbed the furniture. Look at that. No answer to that delivery. Absolutely brilliant, Rizwan Haider. Good delivery. Rizwan is just keeping it tight and keeping it guessing. Akshay Putta and Whittle, the new man walking in. Whoa, that was swing and a miss. Well, a keeper did an exceptional job. They're running off. Well, it's all happening here at the home of cricket in Sharjah for the Conmix presents Sharjah Ramadan League. Well, what a contest this is brewing up. Vaibhav. He's just a hitter. They're coming back for two. They've got a couple, and the bowler doesn't look happy with that. Well, I just missed out. That was a full toss that was there to be hit. Well, 12 gone, 91 for 3. Vimalnath comes into the attack. Yeah, he's doing the right thing, bowling slow in the air. Just getting low trajectory there as well. So the batter need to be careful. That arm ball can come in and crush the stumps as well. He's got the feather edge, chases on for a base. They'll be coming back for two. Easy two there. Cut away, this one has gone nice and over. Into the gap. Finally some runs coming in. It's been a while that the boundary have come in now. Will this score, the required run rate was just ballooning up above 11 runs. Akshay has provided that boundary that might break the shackles. Dot ball there. Good comeback from Vimalnath. Well, that was definitely missing leg, but worth a shout. Straight to the fielder. These three dot balls would definitely put some pressure on Brand Production. 97 for 3. That's hit away, and that will be gone for 4 runs. And that boundary will bring 50 for Vaibhav. Yeah, that's been a sensational knock of just 31 runs. An exceptional inning this has been from Vaibhav under pressure, and that boundary will bring 100 as well for brand production. Well, that's caught. Well, that 50 have just reached to that 50, and he's given a cotton bowl to the bowler Ahmed Khan. Picks up a wonderful and a big wicket in the context of the game. I'll play continues here. This one has been driven nicely. The first ball has gone for 4 runs. Well, Sham Ramesh has come in with the clear intention that he's not going to bog down. He'll definitely will be fighting for every run. Driven, this one is in the gap as well. The chase is on. That might be cut down from the boundary line. He's done an exceptional job, but they'll be running for 3. It's good running. And this over seems to be the one. They picked up a wicket, which seems to be giving away a lot of runs so far. Flicked on the leg side. Now single will be added. hit nice and handsome. That's gone for 4 runs. Sham Ramesh is immediately moved to the double figures in just 3 deliveries. Look at that great hit. That was a dismissal. 14 overs gone, 113 for 4. That's gone for single. They'll be taking on 1 only. That's 4 runs there. The fielder tried his every bit. Mir Hamza has come back into the attack and greeted with a boundary. Sham Ramesh is not pardoning any bowler. You just bowl around his zone, he will dispatch you for a boundary. Straight to the fielder. 1 to be added. Well, another single. Well, that is being hit up. Will be a chance for the fielder. No chance. Well, probably did he save the boundary? They're running off it. That will be interesting in the replay to see. Well, that's full toss. He had all the time to dispatch it. He's put it that up in the air. That just bounced in. And he was clearly out of the boundary line. I think it's It will be given as 4, but we'll wait for the umpire signal. We're just waiting for the final confirmation. Probably the TV umpire would like to have another look onto that. Yeah, his foot was grounded. He's clearly behind the boundary line. But was that foot in the air when he was in contact with the ball? It's driven straight and single taken only. That's 15 overs gone, 125 for 4. Well, it's single or leg buys. Well, that's gone. Akshay has tried to make a room for himself, invited the trouble, and the ball was into that middle and leg stick, and that's gone. Slower one, back of the hand delivery. That's not the first time Aminullah is getting a wicket. The captain has arrived in the middle. Shad and Shyam have to pair together to take the team part. The required run rate is 11 and a half. They've got a job in hand to do with 52 required of 27. They have to build a partnership, and also at the same time they need to accelerate, keep wickets in hand. There's plenty of challenges ahead of these two players, Shad Hamza and Shyam Ramesh. And it's not the first time they're batting along together. They've been in a number of occasions batting together. Left hand and right hand combination is also right there in the middle. This one is swiveled, didn't time it well. They'll pick up only one. I think Shyam has a much of a responsibility to anchor the innings and play some big shots. Every time he tries to hit the ball, he's trying to hit the ball hard. A lot of bottom hand involved in his shots. Very watchful there, the captain. And that'll be single. So this over has gone dry. They've got a one last delivery to go in this over. They'll be probably looking for a boundary. The only boundary can bail them out because it's 12 runs required in over. So if just getting control in the game, there is one more over to go for Aminullah in this innings. Drop and run, and Shyam Ramesh will keep the strike. 130 for 5. The spinner has come into the attack. Vimalnath has bowled well so far, where he's given only 11. Is it that one was also keeping low? Shad is probably asking for the leg stump. And the umpire is too busy. Yeah. So it will not be so easy for Shad Hamza as he arrives and he'll be playing the big shots. It will take a little while for him. I think the ideal player to take charge is Sham. A big heave on the leg side, not so great connection. Hit hard, straight to the fielder. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a challenge for them to find the gap now. The boundaries has dried up. Somebody has to perform and bring those big shots in. Vimalnath is bowling too smart. He's not offering anything. He's bowling according to his field set. That's been put away up in the air a little bit. There's a deep mid-wicket, or probably the deep covers come into the field and is again got only 1 run. All eyes on Shyam Ramesh. Has he got all of it? Has he? Yes, he does. 6 runs. Well, that was much needed 6 runs. He's got a lot of relief from the pressure. There was a pressure mounting on the batter. A huge pressure. Now let me tell you, this game will go neck to neck. Sure, this will go till the final over. None of these players will die wondering. Vimalnath will try to make a comeback. He's got 1 more over to go. Yeah, he's swept that to the leg side and he will keep the strike for the next over. It's 1 for 1 for 5 at the end of 17. Rizwan Haider Chahal got a 1 over up sleeves. He's given only 15 in his 3 overs. The bowlers have done exceptional job. Chahal, Vimalnath, Aminullah, all these 3 bowlers have put up a show together. Just not letting this game slip out of their hands. Well, 2 away from the left-hander. Yeah, he's trying to bowl away from the batter, away from his reach. So he's got to work hard. Good Yorker. Didn't use pace and bowled it at the right area. Six more needed. And Sham comes down the track. It's a straight over the fielder into the stands. Well, the fight is not over yet. A wonderful, wonderful idea to come down the track, and he's hit that one along the park for 6 runs. What a great connection and timing on that. Just around 13 runs required in the over. The pressure is still huge on both the sides. Just before that 6, the pressure was on Brand Productions. Now on Servhub. You just cannot apart these two teams. Another one. Could be a chance. And he's taken. And that would be a big relief. Now the things have been turning towards the Servhub. He didn't offer any pace. He bowled at the right area outside off. There was a fielder who's picked that catch and he celebrates. That was much needed wicket. A very handy knock off Shyam Ramesh has come to an end. Rizwan Haider has got a final delivery of his spell. And he didn't go empty-handed. He's provided the blow even in the final delivery of his spell. What a spell this has been from Rizwan. He's picked up 3 wickets, given only 23 in the pressure situations. Well, whenever the team asked, he's provided. Trying to play across the line. Well, it was Srinath who couldn't really read that one. And another wicket goes down for Brand Productions. Toe end of the bat, it's up in the air, will land in front of the fielder. Only one would be added into the tally. Well, with that single, 150 comes up for a BR. Wide delivery. Got to reload that one. Aminullah's bowling his final over, and it's a penultimate over of the game. All eyes set and expectations are there from the captain Shad Hamza. If he can provide those big shots, this is very crucial over of the game. Ashaz Muhammad picked up that in the air, and there'll be only one. "27 needed of last 10 balls. Very crucial these 4 deliveries are from Aminullah to Shad Hamza. Full toss has been put away on the leg side. The fielder will come in to cut that one down from the boundary line. Well, nothing less than a boundary can be helpful here. The game is slightly slipping away from Brand Productions. With 9 more balls to go. 26 needed. Picked up. Fielder coming into the act. He takes the catch and it's a wicket. Ashaz Mohammed tries his every bit but couldn't clear that fielder. More pressure for Shad Hamza. Excellent bowling this is from Aminullah. He's kept that fielder there for a reason. Head towards the long on. Only one will be available. Now Shad Hamza comes on a strike. I think it's still gettable. This final delivery will decide a lot. A big swing and a miss. Dot ball to end the over. Mohammad Rizwan would be on strike. Into the final overs we are. The crowd is still sitting and chilling out there, watching this game closely. All right, then the last 6 deliveries. Final over. And he's provided a gem of a delivery on a very first ball. Amir Hamza, he struck gold. It was unplayable delivery. And it's wickets flushing from all around the ground. It's falling like a pack of cards with that last wicket. Probably the hope of brand production has gone down. Well, Tahir Asif, the last man, has walked on with a plenty of tensions, pressure. 5 balls, 5 sixes are required. And I think that would be a decider, the delivery, that it's out of the reach. Well, that's it. The last wicket goes off. And he tries to play across the line. And there's no magic happening tonight. Nobody is pulling the rabbit out of the hat to make this win for brand production. It is Servhub who batted well, who bowled well, and also fielded well. They have done all those jobs perfectly well. Ticked all the boxes, and they have won this game by 24 runs. What a remarkable win this is for Servhub Cricket Club as they win their first game.